Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
Stand back. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful morning. How's it going? Thank you for joining. I really do appreciate it. So I'm just exploring. So I don't know if you know, but I kind of lost my save game, and I did not delete my game. But yeah, I lost my whole game, my fully saved game, and I had to completely restart my game all over. I had over 24 hours. I had over 24 hours into my game already, over 24 hours that I played this game, and it was completely, I don't know, according to Google, it could be because of power surge, bad memory, or your hard drive, but our power did go off. My Xbox was on because I was busy downloading and updating. And that's the only thing that makes sense as to why I lost my game. So I am still on the first part of the map again, and I'm still exploring again, opening up everything, trying to get the whole map open. But for one or other weird reason, it does feel like I'm not really progressing, and it does feel like it's taking me longer now to actually play the game than it did the first time. So yeah, it does. It sucks to lose your game. I still don't know how it happened or why it happened. But yeah, so I am basically still in the beginning very much of the game. But it's all good. If I did not love the game as much as I did, or think that this game was such a good game, I definitely would not have restarted it. I would have just said, you know what, that's it, I'm done. But because I am dying to know how the story is going, and because the story is so good, I just couldn't help myself. So yeah, here we are again. And you are welcome. You are so welcome. I love supporting and I love doing shoutouts. And you are such an awesome streamer. You do deserve it. Even though I still think that you are the only person here at this moment because I just started streaming. But if the people start coming in a little bit later, I will do another shout out. By saying that you are a good streamer. That was miss. It's the truth, buddy. It's the truth. Let's try that again. I remember when I was here the first time as well, I struggled to make that jump. There we go. I usually say third time lucky, but this time it was the second time. Also struggled there the first time. Very much so I did. So I heard in your stream yesterday, you mentioned that you had a baby. How old is your baby, if I may ask? I do remember, it was there, but I don't actually know how to get on top there. Maybe I should go a little bit back. Let's see if I want to do it from this side, perhaps. Non-identical twin girls. They're 18 months old. I'm a father of 4. Nice. That is nice. So they are still pretty much babies. Nice. And your other 2 kids, boys or girls, if you don't mind me asking. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Older son is 6 and a 4-year-old girl. Nice. So they're all still pretty young. No, I'm not. Yes, I do want to go up here. Let's see if I can get on top of this roof somehow. Yeah, all under 6. How are things going? If I may ask again, I hope it's okay me asking, but I really am interested. How are things going there by you guys? Again, if you don't mind me asking. I know the last time we properly spoke, we did have like a little conversation about it, but we didn't go into much detail because I don't want to like talk about stuff that like upsets people, but I genuinely am interested.
With all the new folks in town,
Everything's
it's been
calm.
harder to get a
Okay.
good day's catch.
That's good news. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I can't believe I struggled to do this the first time because I couldn't figure out how to get on top of the roof, but this was actually much easier than I thought it would be. I was actually supposed to stream Borderlands yesterday, or that was the plan of action, to stream Borderlands, but due to the fact that I lost my save game and everything being gone, I have to first get back to where I was in this game before I can actually even focus on another game, because I actually really do want to know how this ends. So yeah, it has taken me back a little bit, but hopefully if I can progress a little bit today and perhaps tomorrow, then I should. Today is today's Tuesday, so hopefully by Thursday I can maybe focus on another game. Perhaps if I actually can get up to the point where I can actually progress, because it literally feels like I'm really standing still at one point or one spot. So yes, to hoping that maybe Thursday I can do, because I actually do want to run my Borderlands series before Borderlands 4 comes out. And then of course I'm still busy with my Assassin's Creed series as well, which I haven't gotten around to yet. I wanted to go this side. There's been like a little mini boss fight on this one side of the island that I could not defeat yesterday because I was struggling to upgrade my equipment. And so I was actually on my way here to see if I could beat this boss. You have to get back to where you were, of course. Absolutely. It's in one way I'm actually glad, because now I do discover stuff that I actually missed the first time as well. But in another way it is like a little bit boring, if you get what I'm saying. Not the game part, because I really actually do like the game. It's a fantastic game. But in another way it is so annoying because I have done this, I've been here.
Good
and
fight.
now it's gonna take me just a little bit longer to get to where I was to see how the story unfolds, because I do have my doubts about certain stuff in the game. And I'm not going on YouTube or anything to watch any spoilers and stuff, because I really do want to figure it out for myself. You know what I mean?
Know that. Hey! You!
Okay, let's see. Oh, this thing is...
Okay? Try a better weapon. Aim where? Your armor is weak here.
No, got it. Thank you for the help, my dear companion. Yeah, that's what I usually do when I get into a game halt. I don't use Google. I don't go and search for any help and stuff. But that's just my preference. I don't have a problem with people like telling you, listen, you missed something there, or backseat gaming and stuff like that. But most of the time, I do like to figure out stuff for myself, because then it makes the game just a little bit better, if you know what I mean. Because it's like, especially with puzzle games, sometimes it breaks my brain completely, but if you figure it out, the feeling is just so much better and nicer, you know what I mean. So I really do try to refrain from getting any walkthroughs or see how to do, unless, and that's with a very big unless, I really cannot figure it out and I don't know which way to go anymore. Then I will go and search for it, but that almost never ever happens. I'd rather struggle and just try to figure it out before I actually turn to Google for help and stuff like that. But again, that's just me, that's my preference. I don't see anything wrong with it. Of course, there's nothing wrong if other people do it. I just want to put that out there as well. You know, everybody's got their own style, their own likes, and their own preferences and stuff. And you can't really judge other people or make them feel bad for how they choose to do stuff and things like that, know what I mean? But that's just me, that's my preference, that's what I basically prefer. Oh, there's stuff here that I can actually collect. I did not even see it. I forgot to look at the map part. And usually I really do rely on the mini-map a lot. Just get this. Okay. Then I do believe this side, if I remember now, this side of the island, there was also like, wait, there's something here I missed. Let's just go get that. I think my brain might still be sleeping, even though it is already almost 9 o'clock here by me. I think my brain is still sleeping. Oh yes, I got the pistol. I forgot about that. This is such an awesome pistol though. Yes. No, wrong one, wrong hand. Then let's put the. Yes, that's it. Okay. Shipment contents: 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive frozen spring, 1 adamantic hammer, 1 static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note: what are you making here? But hopefully I can progress a little bit today. I'm hoping for that, honestly. excuse me. Are you planning on streaming today, or I should actually see if you are live, so I can just drop you a lurk.
One for you!
Let's just get this damage down a
They
little
won't get
bit.
past me!
It is a little bit.
Worse than rust!
Let's directly miss.
Worse than rust!
Okay. That was fun. I think before I actually do progress, I do need to go to a merchant. Because if my loot gets too heavy, then I do struggle to walk. So let's go look for a merchant, hold up some coin, and then continue. Oh, and there's still something here as well. So that I not fully explore here. Okay. Oh, and I still found the key. There's a key that I can use as well. I forgot about that too. So let's go do the key first and then we'll come back. I forgot about the key too. Got it a little bit earlier as well. That's kind of disappointing. This way, because I do. Actually, I saw a plant there. Where is it?
Back again?
so I can actually... I wonder if there's some stuff that I know on that one side there is something that I do have to go get. Let's just go this way and see. Before I go up there, let me just get this stuff here. Okay, I was here. But let's see. Okay, so that is explored now. This is the area that I do want to go to. So let's go there. No change. I'm not even gonna pronounce those first two names because I don't know how to. So I'll just rather skip it and say skip no change. Just for the sake of me pronouncing it wrong, probably. Goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. It's the same man though, Dicey. Think he's one of the Sparrow Hawks. Something midnight. Checks the windows and closes the drapes, takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times, then snuffs it and goes back inside, signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. I actually heard something there. So sometimes, or like 85% of the game, I do find my chests based on sound. I'm almost sure I heard something here. I think those rocks are as far as I can actually go, but I do want to open up the whole map, so I actually do have to do this. And I don't want to play my game offline, as this is a streaming game. So maybe I do find a secret or two here, perhaps, or maybe not. So that's as far as I can go.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need?
How did you know?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
There I actually discovered a merchant that I did not know about, so
We'll have to throw the lot. Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Oliver still angry with us?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
C6 soldiers. Ugh.
I'll be ready to report in a moment.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Gilgar could...
I'm gonna upgrade. And then after the upgrade, I am going to that port that I do want to explore. actually just want to see who is live. If there is anyone that I can drop a lurk to. Even if I do stream, I do like to support, even if it is a lurk while I am live, but I do find that is the way that I can give my support as best as I can when I don't, or when I can't sit and watch. Excuse me. Okay, so I just opened up lurks. I just want to do a lurk refresh for someone else that I am supporting. Okay. Now let's go explore this part of the map. That was too early. That was too early. But there is something here as well, so let me just get breath.
any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
You're not looking so good. Next one's mine. I was just getting warmed up.
Hey. Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Better find something up there.
Get down! Let's show
You'll
'em!
regret that. Look up,
be your sake!
Point for you! Coming in hot.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Take a breather, folks. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. Wait, so you're not deadly assassins sent by Captain Bardado to kill us and steal the luminous Audra out from under our corpses? We do now. I promise if we had any idea at all, we'd never have done any of this. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company.
meaning to sell it to an alchemist in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost. The deal was with an alchemist in Paradis named Sapiento de Falva. It was a well-paying deal too. But as long as Bardado is after us, we have no choice. We give it to anyone else and we're dead. If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
do something now that I probably should not do. But for the sake of me maybe dying, I'd rather save. Let's go for it.
Another glorious battle. Show me what you got. Left leg.
Seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Just like the good old days.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Ah, a fellow. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
We'll seek.
To your left!
Worth enough. Worth enough.
Here it comes. Aye, aye.
Brothers and sisters, my town found these ruins in a sorry state. Though the mechanisms within still served a function, if that function was to block the way to the altar, through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you can follow in the footsteps of those long past.
Ready, aim.
Still do not pick up the point of this. Oh, never mind.
Coming in hot.
Do you believe I need this? It's not gonna work if I just leave out. It's not gonna work. Get electric release. I do wonder if I will be able to.
Stand back.
Never mind.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we are remembered for the relationships that we have. We're not given a place in history we have to fight for. Voiceless, when sleeping, I wish you to say what you want.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Okay, let's see. Wonder if I should not first open up this port and then continue exploring, get all the bounties and stuff again, collect some bounties because I think I have done, I do believe, 1 or 2 find merchant, see if I can get some upgrade stuff, upgrade, and then continue on explore.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
I still think this is so beautiful.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? You again, you'd better not be the reason I'm wherever this is. You're asking me, I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead and least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright, I just wish I knew how. Sure, somehow you were.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me. And my killer, whoever they are. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me. I guess there
As
are worse
many
ways
as the
to go.
beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How? What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me? I'll take my chances in the next life. Thanks.
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
And now I do believe I'll get my second companion.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's going to take more than a little murder to keep me down. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and voice.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I've spent years building an immunity to poison. Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. You see these kinds of symptoms often? Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong svev.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. Then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Will do so, dear sir. Will do so. But let's first explore.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Show me what you have for sale. But let's first sell some stuff. I actually do want to break that down for equipment because I do need to upgrade my stuff. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, while some of us are willing to look the other way, if the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety, friend.
Hey! In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent, everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Leviana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Nasi Vidoro, Governor of Fior Mes Iverno. Okay. Let's explore. Look for secrets and treasures and upgrade stuff and everything. Try not to die in the process as well. Let's do that. I do believe there's a mission that I can turn on here.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Why does it sound as if my voice is softer than my game? Let me just check my settings. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Let's continue.
Then you might want to get a hood, or a mask, or something. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I am indeed. Though, should I be honored or terrified that my name has found its way to you? Maybe both? Now, linear thinking may not be my forte at this moment, but I get the impression you wanted to speak to me. Ah, interesting. Rarely do cause and effect flow in this particular direction, but I'll go along. Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Best of luck, my friend.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Step right up.
I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in? You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
The hunters set that up as...
Tempest, going to take on the... Oh, you're a brave soul. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
How did you become the bounty master of Paradise? Way ahead of you, I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Good.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Thank you for the coins. I really do appreciate that.
You can't be serious. That much
for one rack of ribs?
I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much.
I don't.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Just excuse me for a second. I'll be right back. Apologies for that.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Yeah, just jump down. That'll work too, Siren. do wanna actually. Okay, let's explore, but let me just go back to where I was because I actually do not want to get distracted. So it was.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day? Envoy?
Huh? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of her way.
Right. My mistake.
Unless you had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
As you all know, the adherents are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays
You know what?
that way.
Maybe it's better that I know. It's kind of nice when the city's still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Well, look who... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Like, I do need to remember I shouldn't be looking for trouble here yet. I do know there's like a boss fight here. And I don't think I'm strong enough for that yet. But I am probably going to forget, so for the sake of me not forgetting, let's see if I can actually go and upgrade my equipment first. So let's go there. See if I can break some stuff down that I level up. No, I nearly made a mistake. No.
Let's leave them alone.
We do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ansala, know your dying efforts were not in vain. The Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide.
They look worried for someone. Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here? I think you might actually mean that. Who knows? Maybe you will. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a alien accent. After that, with romance must be a letdown. So you left under a cloud, got it. You can't start a story like that and not finish it. But let's not be nosy.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the dock. Is this
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
You've learned from a good healer. Alias parsley is the safest contraceptive.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh. All right. What do you stand to gain? Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adairan officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
I hope Elia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Oh, hey, will you give us some...
Did you see I'm busy?
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something... Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay. So, is that now completed?
We don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
So I can move on from this. This book. Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Andrin said. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Miranda thrust forward. Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Andrin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore
Okay,
that.
let's see.
It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do get his needs met around here.
If you think we'll roll over after you...
Think she's too fancy for the likes of us.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes discount. Looking's still free, though.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here. Aye, aye. Next one's mine. Another win, but who's counting?
I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you...
What do you want? Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
No, no,
They say
no.
a strong soul can withstand this dream. Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Balmer stands in front of the drink tray. Balmer's picking up a small metal box next to the brandy. What could possibly convince him to give her up? Balmus opens the box and observes its contents. He looks up, a wicked grin on his face. He closes the box and sets it down. He turns his back, lost in thought. The door flies open and Torful enters. He sees Balmus and stops. Balmus turns at the noise of the door, eyes wide. Torful beat. What? Balmus immediately rushed, interrupting. Torful, my good man, such a pleasure to finally meet you after so long. Torful, who? Balmus, Ireby. Surely you were expecting me. Did you not get word I would be here tonight? Torful, when? Balmus, I only just now arrived. The weather kept me up. Else I would have arrived sooner. Torful, how? Balmus, Perfenda let me in and told me to wait for you in here. She said she was off to find you. Ireby, of course. Welcome to my home. So sorry for my manners. I was not expecting you for at least an hour. They shake hands and then Torful starts pouring drinks for them. Balmus, yes. Well, it's just this contract. I'm eager to settle this matter. We both know it must not fail, don't we? Torful stops. Torful, but but I was told you were set against this. I invited you here to convince you. Balmus, would you rather I change my mind back? Shall we argue a palaboard point, or shall we celebrate our new accord? Torful laughing. Of course, how stupid of me. Torful holds a glass out to Balmus. Torful, to business. Balmus, to business. Balmus sets the glass down and picks up the box. He opens it and sticks his finger inside. It comes out with a dark paste on it. He reaches toward Torful's mouth. Balmus, shall we celebrate properly? Torful, oh no. I never touched Swaif, but I knew you were partial to it. By all means, go ahead. Balmus grunts and looks at his finger. He approaches Torful. I must say this turn of events is quite welcome. I was sure it would take hours too. Balmus thrusting his finger at Torful's mouth. What is that? Torful running his head so Balmus' finger passes by his lips without touching. What? Oh, no, nothing. My mistake. I was sure I saw something. Balmus walks around behind Torful and approaches him from the other side. I was sure it would take hours to convince you to see things from my side. It does my heart good too. Balmus thrusting his finger at Torful's mouth again. There it is again. Torful running his head so Balmus' finger passes by his lips without touching. What way? Damn, nothing. I guess I was imagining things. Torful, that must be incredibly potent Swaif. I've never heard of it working before application. Be careful now.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Do not mock the Watcher, godlike. The Watcher sees many things. The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul. The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return. Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
This is...
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
gods, I hope she can help.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it
As long
all
as there's
up.
people in the city that... An Adiran. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed? Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything? Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Maybe you should talk to her.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around. I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. It's so quiet, you almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here, somewhere.
It's the envoy.
Is someone there? You're not getting away. Don't let
Take
them
your best
escape.
shot.
We make a good squad.
Bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been. With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
O silent usher companion to the pallid night, guide us from one life to the next, watch over our souls as they take a turn around the wheel and see us safely to our next life.
Curse my brother. Oh, Stan, into his up.
Hey, don't you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind. Bum-dee-da, da-da-dee. How'd that go again?
No, I've been young. Go.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
This place is so confusing. I don't know how to keep track of everything. And I don't know if I've skipped anything now.
Welcome to
Even
our
though I
shrine.
do know I have to come back here, so let's wait with that then, because I do need to get a mission or quest to be in here, so... Let's get out of here.
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
The Clavager deserved better!
You demons never should have come here!
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Just wanna go grab myself a bite to eat. I'm feeling a little hungry. So I will be back within 5 minutes. Make it 10 minutes just for safety.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess a deer in discipline doesn't fight it.
Nice shot! Here we go! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ready, aim. I don't think the new owners like company.
doing.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that?
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Those were the papers the Adiran refugees were.
Taskmaster you have 1 week to square up dates.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Your affairs of men have no place.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Checkpoints, borders, arrests. Good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy, oath-breaking, the laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city?
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care, only local ingredients.
Okay, let's first buy stuff because I know there's going to be a fight here.
What'll it be today, envoy?
Don't I have this mission yet? Let me first
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Are you sure about that, dear Mr. Troll, sir? Do not threaten me, dear Mr. Sir.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure. Most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Remember those words, dear Mr. Sir, because I'm coming for you very, very soon.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
You died.
We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands as a member of the Circle of Arch Magi. He has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bacana I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tain, the Archmage, author of Tain's Chaotic Orb.
Am I glad to see you?
This is such a long piece, I'll just read it later. Even though I have done this before, and I'm not going to read this as well. Ambassador Hillgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city. Where there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Emmond.
Envoy, is it really...
Claviger Emmond. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Theomes Everno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hillgard. Inquisitor, I have stare long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiormes Everno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wudicha. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. With that, I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far. Hello, Ollie. How are you? Oh, Dazzy. I am so sorry. I read wrong. How are you, Dazzy? Welcome in. Let me just do this quickly. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I do apologize for reading the wrong name. I did not hear my sound, that's why I did not know you were here. And I forgot where I was busy reading now. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope, until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Thank you for the lurks and much appreciated. Okay, Dazzy, I am with you now. I finished reading the note. How's your morning been going? Thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate the support. It's been a very quiet morning. And it still feels like I have not made much progress.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded. My pulse is racing, as vigorous as a drake in rut. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your progress here in the Living Lands.
Morning.
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Give him the Emperor's missive. Here you are. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Here
Very
you are.
good.
Yeah, let's do that one.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
A great message delivered. Let's talk about my payment. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
How did your streaming go for the rest of the evening after I left Dazzy? I sure had a few laughs with that game, to be honest. It was quite funny.
Your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
It went very well. I finished part 1 last night. I just gotta wait for part 2 on April 15th now. Why so long, if I can ask? Is it because then it only gets released, or is it like a DLC? Because I don't know that game. Last night was the first time I actually saw it when you played it, and so I don't know anything about that game. I just know what I saw when you played it. So please elaborate more if you don't mind.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Don't not always seem to do most of their games in episodic parts. This game I streamed is in 2 parts. Okay. When are you streaming again? I am sorry if I repeat a lot of questions. It's only because my memory is not of the best. I think I have said that to you before. So I tend to forget quite easily, and I do forget really quickly. Unless I note stuff down. If I don't write stuff down, I honestly do forget. But when is your next stream again?
No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another.
I will be streaming again tonight. Time Machine Tuesdays, retro gaming. Okay, nice. I will most definitely be there. I'm just having dinner at my brother's house tonight, and then after we finished dinner at his house and I'm back home, and you are online then, I will definitely be there. So if I'm a little late, just know I will be there as soon as I'm home, but I will most definitely be there supporting. And I do have to say this before I carry on with my story or my game. I absolutely love your daughter. She is brilliant.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Oh, you're welcome. But really, she is. So something that I do like to do is, I love supporting women, but it's only because I fully believe in women need to stand together, and women build up other women, or girls build up girls, or however you want to say it. I'm probably saying it wrong, but you get what I'm saying. So I am all for supporting girl gamers, mom gamers. I absolutely love doing that. But your daughter, she's absolutely fantastic.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain, and a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay, so we are done here. Let's go get our second companion, but I first wanted to get this plant, because that is actually something that I need for upgrading my materials. It's showing now. Let's see. It really feels like I am not progressing as fast as I would like with the game. It's like really going slow for me, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I know where I've been and I'm perhaps not getting there fast enough. I don't know, but yeah, it really does feel like I'm going nowhere, very slowly. I do hope to really progress with this game today, up until the point where I do have to go. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It says this plant, oh, it could be on the roof, right? Let's just see. I basically just ran in a circle. Brilliant. So from here on out, I do have to go onto this roof and get up there. Okay. Okay, so it's from there to... There you are. And then it is showing it is a plant. There you are. Got it. Yeah, I know. But I've been... This is basically the only part that I've opened up so far. So it's really been going very slow. Mr. Yorkie, how are you doing? Let's see if my shoutouts are working. Good morning, Mr. Yorkie. Welcome in. How are you doing? And how is the baby doing and mommy doing? And then I would like to introduce you, Mr. Yorkie, to someone, Daisy Dazzler. And Ride or Die. Wow, welcome in. And Daisy is Built for Sin is here as well. So Mr. Yorkie, Daisy is part of the LSW community, and I also recently joined the LSW community. So definitely someone worth checking out. And how are you doing, Ride or Die? It's going very good. Wow, all of a sudden, how's the game going? It's going a little bit slow. This is actually the second time I'm playing this game because I lost my game the first time, and I had to completely restart my game all over again because my save data or my save game just like completely went gone.
Got a situation
So
over here.
I had to restart my game from the beginning. So that's where I am now. B. I need to go to B. But I am so happy you guys are here. And it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Guys, Built for Sin is an awesome streamer. She is fantastic. You guys can surely check her out. I found her on TikTok, and she is absolutely beautiful for one, and two, she just played Alan Wake and she did brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So please check her out. I do believe she finished
deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at
Alan Wake. Because I saw a TikTok this morning
Take another
where she
sip
dropped a
of
clicker into the
Rude
water.
not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
And Mr. Crispy,
No wonder you're hiding behind the
welcome
mug.
in. How are
You're
you,
too
dear
worried
sir?
about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius.
And how
Best
are you
tracker I
feeling
know.
today, Mr. Crispy? Are you back at work?
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never
I'm
lets
feeling a
anyone
bit
leave?
nauseous, but back to
Dupte
work.
Drago Sakasat Jatule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Just as long as you take it easy. Okay, not a problem. I will wait. I will pause my game and wait. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for watching the ad. I do appreciate it. And I am sorry that there's nothing that I can do about it. But as you all know, as fellow streamers, it is what Twitch does. But I do thank you for watching the ad. Really do appreciate it. And I thank you all for being here. Really appreciate the support so much. So how's everybody doing? Mr. Yorkie, if you're still here, how's mommy and the baby doing? I don't know if you already answered. And if I maybe missed the message. Oh, baby and wife are very good. I got it. I saw it. I just need to catch up with my chat, I suppose. But how's it going with you, Ride? Any good games you've played lately? Any game you are busy with that you're streaming? And Mr. Chris, please take things easy. And please take care of yourself. But I really am glad, apart from the fact that you are nauseous, is that you are feeling better. I'm very happy for that. And then please tell me, I don't know if I should ask, but the song you sent me last night, are you going to add it to your stream? Is that going to be your crisp carp sound that you are going to use? Thank you for the lurk, Yorkie. Much appreciated. Just excuse me for a second. I'm mainly on Rocket League, COD or PUBG at the moment. Have you completed any of the zombie
I'm
Easter
with you.
eggs?
Ready to crack some heads.
And now my mic, I apologize for my mic making a distortion. I think my mic is about excited as I am to be talking to people now. My stream has been a little quiet. And now all of a sudden there's like, I'm so happy for everybody that's here. Thank you so, so much. I really, really do appreciate it.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
But I will say this game is absolutely brilliant. I love
I
this
haven't
game
stopped an Imperial
so
official
much.
since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Next one's mine.
Let's fuck him up!
All you had?
Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love
Okay.
That's one for us.
That was actually very, very easy.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Nope. LOL, zombies kill me quickly. I play more team deathmatch or prop hunt. Okay, got it. Tried prop hunt a couple of times. But yeah, the guys, I suck at hiding. They find me like super instantly.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I
But
promise
it
there's
is great
something left
fun
that we can
though.
use to track
Prop
them.
hunt is great fun. We laughed so much when we played it. I think I played prop hunt in December last, but most of the time we are either doing zombies or we play search and destroy.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Absolutely, Dazzy. Prop hunt is fun. You laugh. There's only one game. I had one good game on prop hunt. I was like this big wall, and this guy was literally hiding. I was like hiding right in front of the guy, and he was like standing around me, right in front of me as well, and he did not see me. And I got the best play for that game. But we laughed so much. We laughed so loud. It was the best fun ever. But the other games, yeah, I did not do so good because
Evening.
I'm not very good at hiding. I really am not. Zombies, absolutely any day of the week.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Galawain's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too.
I love being sandbags and chasing them around the map. LOL. Oh, I would love to see that. I think that would be super funny. I have seen other people on TikTok. I have seen people also do like crazy stuff in Prop Hunt where they actually chase the people when they are the props. They are chasing people. But then like again with sandbags, it's the in what's the map's name? It's not Payback. Oh my gosh, I forgot the map's name. And I actually dropped a nuke on that map. And now I can't remember the map's name. I think it's Babylon. It's the one with the ruins where you can jump on top of one of the ruined buildings and then you can sit there on top. It's a small map. It's a small map. I think it's Babylon. I forgot the map's name now. Which actually, okay, but then again, it's me. It's my brain, so forgetting is my thing. Yeah, Babylon. You get those small little sandbags where you are the prop as the small sandbag. Those things are such a pain to find. Because
now
you
that's
can
what I
literally
like
hide
to hear.
anywhere with that
I
thing and
leave you
can't
to
see
your
them.
job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer,
believe I
but
forgot the
she's
map's
a little too
name.
keen to deploy it.
So the punishment is death? And I guess the corpse's biggest crime was getting
So
caught.
now we have investigate, okay, crime scene, and then I need to go to camp, upgrade my equipment.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the granite.
Yeah, I know, but actually, since December, since
you
December, I
adherents
haven't
taken
played
enough?
Prop Hunt, but Prop Hunt is fun. Guys, if you hear my dogs barking, I do apologize for that. I've got 5 dogs, and I am home alone, so they literally bark at anything and everything. So if you hear them, I do apologize for it. Okay, so I've got a pit bull. She is almost 2 years old. Then I have a Jackador. That is a crossing breed between a Labrador and a Jack Russell. Then I have a Jack Russell, and I've got a...
Right here. This is
I
where
don't
the
know if
envoy
I'm going to pronounce this correct,
For
but
me,
please note English.
take the
Let me just... So English is not my first language for those who don't know. I'm actually Afrikaans. I do speak English, but English is not my first language. So it's a Dutch hound? I think you say Dutch hound. Okay, but it's those long wiener doggy thingies, ne? Okay, so I hope you understand that. It's a wiener dog. Okay, I'll go with a wiener dog. And then I've got a wiener dog / Jack Russell breed crossing. I think that's gonna sound better than me pronouncing the other word, which I can't do because I'm not English.
Shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay. Oh, nice. And I wanted to say, so 3 of my dogs are they just turned 1 year old. I got 3 of them together when they were 6 weeks old from my best friend. She gave me 3 of her puppies, so that's why I got all 3 of them. And then my Jackador is just over 2 years, and my pit bull as well. But they are all just I'm running wrong now. They are all just the most adorable things ever. My pit bull absolutely loves driving and riding in the car whenever my husband gets home from work, and he comes home, and as soon as he enters through the gate and he opens the car door, she's right in the car, and then she's just all happy, and she just absolutely loves driving in the car with my husband. Usually when he goes to the shop as well, he'll take her with, and then she'll sit in the back, and it's her. If you want her to be happy, just drive with her in the car. I can't remember, I forgot how to get there now. And I've been there like a couple of times. Oh, it's yeah.
Here, by the graffiti.
I was even running in circles a little bit earlier when I was here. No, what am I doing? Oh, that's so sweet. How old are your dogs, Sin? And another question as well. What did you think of the ending of Alan Wake? How good was it for you?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Let's walk carefully over here because I don't want to fall down. And does anybody else in chat have any animals, dogs, cats? This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it.
And
whatever it
Winston
is,
the
it's not
Freshy
used for
Frenchie
game hunting or keeping
is
beasts
half
out
a
of
year
your
old.
garden.
Aww,
You already
that
met the
is so
apothecary.
nice.
I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit.
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the
I
east.
know,
You'll see a
right?
large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
So I have also done the first one. Alan Wake was absolutely brilliant. I really loved the game. The second one is on my wish list, so I am just waiting until I get the second one. Then I'm also going to be doing an Alan Wake run again as well, but that will have to wait until I get the second one, because it was an amazing game, and yes, the ending was... It was teary. I didn't cry when I finished it, but it was amazing. It really was. Thank you for the lurk ride. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for popping in. It really means a lot. I really appreciate you guys so much, because without any of you, I wouldn't be doing this. It's because of you guys that I do this. So really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much.
Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
I believe that is where I have to travel to, right? Can't I just... No. I'm confused. I'm playing Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and Alan Wake. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about the Nightmare one. Tell me, is American Nightmare a continuation on the first one? Or is it a completely different storyline? I really forgot about that one.
There. That's it.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. She's gonna hurt me again.
Before the second
Everyone
one.
take a deep breath.
Ah,
no one is
okay,
hurting
okay,
anyone else today.
I really forgot about
right?
that one. I can't
You
believe
seem to
I
like
did.
beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
No. Your boss threatened me earlier, and I warned him that I was coming back for him. So here
Oh,
it is.
what? You'll die on
I'm
me?
back for him.
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we
Okay,
go.
just give me a second. I'm gonna read the chat just now.
This time, you're gonna
I
stay.
waited for you. You threatened me, dear Mr. Sir.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Look up, envoy.
Worse than rough!
On your right. Coming from the right. You okay? Right flank. On your right.
You think you could just take out our leader?
For your sake! Worse than rough!
Is that everybody now?
We got them all.
Okay, let's see. Alan Wake 1 is an awesome game. I got the remastered version. Not got number 2, but heard it's awesome. You can do story mode or arcade mode. LOL, I'm defo doing story mode on it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If I got that, I would absolutely do the same, son. And I've only seen the trailer of number 2. which is why it is on my wish list. And because if I do buy a game, I have to have the full series. I can't just have one. I have to have it all. But yeah, very, very soon I will also have number 2, and then I have to remember to put Nightmare on my wish list as well. I have seen it in the store, and if I remember correctly now, but I might be wrong. I think it's on Game Pass, or it was on Game Pass.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in
Because
the
I
warehouse.
have seen it. I remember I've seen it. I'm just not sure if it was on Game Pass or not, because I cannot remember. For the life of me, I cannot remember now. But yeah, Alan Wake was absolutely, absolutely brilliant. And Sin did a fantastic job. When I found her, when I saw her posts on TikTok, I still said to her, there was one part that freaked the living daylights out of me. That was the only part in the game that was like super, super scary for me. Was the part where you spoke to the old man the two old men in the asylum. That part was a little bit scary for me, because you had to keep running away from the ball, and then you had to wait for the ball to break the door and stuff like that. That was a little bit terrifying for me. And then the epic part, and I do hope you agree with me, was the part where you got to the farm and you were playing on the stage, and there was like fireworks and everything just going off, and you were fighting monsters while there was like this awesome rock and roll music playing in the background. That was just total epicness of the game. It was absolutely
Envoy,
brilliant.
thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else.
But that was awesome.
It's just that monsters here
was
have knives instead of fangs.
absolutely awesome.
Even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Great stream. Gotta go do adulting stuff. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Sin. I really, really do appreciate it, and I will definitely be in your next stream to experience your awesomeness. You know what I mean? And then thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the support. Thank you for chatting to me. I really, honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. You are one awesome woman. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, guys. I appreciate
Well, I suppose
the
it's
help.
the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
I think before I actually go on with my main missions, I do want to explore a little bit more. And the Watcher was part of the main mission, so I think I should open up this part of the map. And yeah, I think I should go collect that. And then do the bounty and then work my way around, open up this part of the map. Finish all the bounties and this mission as well. And then I'll do another main quest. But the main quest is going to be, I do believe it's going to be here somewhere if I remember correctly now.
Well done. Not bad, Marius.
Oh, wait. There's some stuff I can pick up. Thought I saw something there for a moment. Let's take out these enemies around the corner before I progress, because
Here we go. Let's go. You're right. You're not looking good.
I forgot about my health. But I'm almost sure I have cleared out this way, haven't I? So why did they're not supposed to be appearing back after you have cleared it? Because I still picked up something here if I... Let me just get up there. Yeah, I got it. It's not here anymore. Okay. Have any of... okay, I know Daisy said he's going to be streaming this game soon. But has anybody else played this game? Or are they interested in playing this game? And what are your thoughts on this game? There was a cave here somewhere that I was also at earlier, but I didn't go in because I knew there was a side quest that I had to do if I entered that cave. Let me just see. Okay, so the camp is there, and then from the camp it was... okay, but I do want to actually see if I can upgrade, and then I'll continue looking. Let's see if I can upgrade. Oh, I've got ability points. See what else. There isn't anything else, okay. We have two, so let's see. Let's build that one up a little bit. Okay. And then upgrades, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna break this down.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
I should actually speak to these guys, so
That's the worst.
let me just do it and get it over
No
with.
offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You might want to consider not watching. Right. What do you want to know?
Yeah, that I can do a little
Right.
later.
Good talk.
Let's just get past the main
Listen, I
stuff
wanted to talk to
for
you
now.
about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You've mentioned
Yeah,
training together.
I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how to stay on your feet. How you stay on your feet. You put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner, yes.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay. One might and
What are
one
you grinning
constitution.
about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. What do you want to know?
Okay, so I can't train with you yet. But I'll
Right.
ask you all the other
Good talk.
questions a little bit later.
Anyway.
I just want to progress a little with the game, with exploring and missions, quest-wise.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. It was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me. The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness. Clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I still don't know whether or not I can trust him. In my previous game where I lost my save data, I was on the 3rd map, and even there to where I was still unsure whether or not this voice or God or whatever they are, because I still don't know what they are evil or good, or if they're a little bit of both or not. So that still remains to be seen. But I can't wait to get back to where I was so I can actually find out, because I wasn't a good part of the story. Oh, there's a note. Be advised, the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned. Claviger emailed. Still want to get... I need to find that cave entrance. Which I do believe. I know it was here somewhere, I'm just not exactly... So this is where I'm going to travel to the 2nd map. Okay, so from here on, I'm just retracing my steps quickly. I came down here. So now I'm back at the camp. I know it was here somewhere, I just can't remember exactly where. I'm almost sure it was here somewhere.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
But this isn't it, this isn't what I was looking for.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
That's the third. So ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It still isn't what I'm actually looking for. What I am busy looking for.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Coming from your right.
I forgot about I should have saved. I should have saved before I did this. I should have saved. I should have saved. Yeah, she's gonna completely murderize me. Ah, for God's sake. Which is something, if you decide to play this game, which is something you should actually do very, very often, because if you die, I don't even know where I saved my game last. Okay, so it's not that far. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Down here, but you do have to save often, because sometimes you do like a lot of stuff and then you didn't save, and then you die, or in some cases, if you play like I do, just jump off a cliff for no apparent reason. And there's like a lot of stuff that you have to do. So do save. Let's try this again.
Hold it there, Aimika.
Oh, I didn't save.
We're expecting someone
I just
tonight
said I
for
had to
sure.
save, and then I
But
just
you're
don't do
not
it
them.
again. Oh my gosh, Siren.
You
Let's
got
try
it,
to be
pal.
nice. I
Though
don't want
I'd
her
put
to
money
kill me. I
down
don't
that you
wanna die
spoke to my
again.
good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik
literally
and
just
his
said I have to
scabby
save,
stole
and then I
Adra
don't
from
do it.
the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined. Deal. The Adra's worth more than those boltos anyway. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss. I believe we're done here.
Okay. Yeah, let's rather play safe. In my previous game, my videos are still loaded of my previous game, my clips and stuff. I did beat her the first time, but I am not strong enough yet. Now, apparently. Because she did hit me once, and then I just died. Because I don't want to die a lot. I try not to die a lot in this game, like I did in my first playthrough, before I lost my game. Let's try and play it a nice way. Right. I don't know if I've been here now. Is this where I got the third? Yes, it is actually, eh? Yes. And I do believe I need to look for the cartographer or his map somewhere here. Let's see. Let's take that. Okay, so lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Audra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor. I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Drafted form lines for the hills and south eastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in, I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. So it should be somewhere here. I do hear something here, but
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
saying that like up here somewhere should be plants. Thank you for that, because I do need those for upgrades. And then where did I see the other one? Oh, come on. Thank you. Is it up on the top? Why don't I see it?
Looks like a piece of totem of some kind.
Okay. I could have done that when I had to jump over there, but it's okay. I was still looking for the cave. Which I can actually, if I do this, no. No, it was here somewhere. I'm almost certain of it. Or I might be confused, but I don't think I am. That's one quest complete. But still like to remember where that cave thingy was, because that's what I'm actually looking for. One that I'm trying to find. This is another bounty and I don't know if I'm strong enough for it yet.
Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Before I go in, let's do this.
Ice front. Bandit.
Watch out! You gonna regret this!
Unpush. Look left.
Nice job.
Seek!
No.
Show yourself.
Yep. I am not strong enough. I seriously need to find upgrade stuff because I really, really do need to upgrade. I will come back for this bounty. Let's go to the main, explore this piece, see if I can't find any plants, upgrade, and then come back for this. Yeah, it was a little, but I'm not strong enough yet. I do need to upgrade, and I excuse me, frog in my throat. I am struggling to find upgrade materials, Dazzy. So I will come back there. I have beaten it before, so I know I can do it. I just need to find plants. No, right. I am wrong now. Let me just... But it's not the one I need. I can at least make it to the second map today, that would be like such a big progress. Then I can at least be done with the first map. But it's still early, so it might be doable. Let's open up the camp. I wonder if I'm not going to be able to. I'll talk to you later. I first I wonder if I'm not going to get any of those branches.
Plots and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise, the living land seems like a complicated place. I never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit. Yes.
Clouds brew around our prison. There is much we cannot grasp. We have questions.
I have to admit, this is a little strange, but all right.
Clear the mist. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start
A
again.
new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
You mean a deer? We have a right to be here. All I know is that the deer should tread carefully. They want the same thing as the others' power. I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Is this it? Wait.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave the... this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense
The
something
Adra
unusual?
breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Are we creating or destroying something disruptive flow of life here? Did this happen in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. The heaviest burdens are the ones for which we did not ask. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. Filled with an unquenchable fire, I would prove myself on my own merits.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, dogs that welcome, the old schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud, relieved, unfulfilled somehow. I only saw more to be done. I don't even know if I'm making the right choices, to be honest.
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Fisherman, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest. I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair. I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. It was my city. I let it into my home.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake? Did we fight amongst ourselves? Were we invaded? Were we conquered? Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from devastation, perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
I still think there was another cave here somewhere that I missed.
Just like the good old days.
I wonder. It's wrong. Okay, so that works. There I learned something new. But before I start this side,
That it? wrong button. Not looking good.
There's a shrine over there. The Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
This is... The ceremonial altar must be set up with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Queen Woodaka, mighty strangler, beloved of oath keepers, bane of oath breakers. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance, grace us with your cruel judgment. The unworthy pawns of the gods require a firm and guiding hand. Pick the fibers of the rope by hand. A prisoner may be used as a surrogate for this task. Repeat these lines until you have a suitable lash. Deliver us from mortal frailty. Bind us to your glory, your burning wisdom. Lash the rope across your back or that of the surrogate until bloodied. Weakness will be abolished. Only the strong, the lawful will endure. Set fire to the book. The law is good. The law is your will made manifest. The law is freedom. Raise the book with both hands. Speak only the language of pain. The ritual. Yes, something.
Bet that was part of something once.
Usually, I don't normally break the vases because usually it does show you if there's something in there. I remember correctly now, I don't think any of these vases had anything in last time. Some of them have stuff in, others don't. Okay.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Maximum essence, critical damage. That one gives me stamina. That one gives me essence. Okay, so now I am on my way to do a main quest. Just to see if I can get some XP to level up. Still up on the other side. See now. I did not even see the door.
Worse than rough!
Oh, there it is. us. Still need to figure out how to get the phone, but I'm wondering if it's not gonna be just around that. Got it.
You know we can turn back at any moment.
No. That wasn't me. But it was.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright? I'm not really concerned about whether this watcher, what? I'm not really concerned about whatever this watcher has to say. Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now. What if she's wrong? Then you need to use this life to make amends. Do you seriously believe that nonsense? Everyone knows watchers are frauds.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception. Good. Keep telling yourself that you aren't defined by past life. If you really feel you need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better. Nonsense. This is all just a sham. Leave. I don't have time for this.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
I do remember him saying this the last time, and I did try to do that, but I didn't know how to do it. But we'll try again.
Closer, God.
My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Emond.
Like?
I will speak to you now. I first want to raid your house. Don't worry, I'm gonna try and pay you a coin. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars. Its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I am not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. I'm gonna give her 1 coin, she gives me 12. That kind of sounds like a deal, doesn't it? gonna try to give her 1 coin. Okay.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
Let's see.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Liviana said you could help me. I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular. You tell me, Watcher.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good. I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me? Figures I've been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Where do I go from here? What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek.
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You think Ardra has the answers I seek? When I touched the Ardra pillar, I heard a voice. What does this have to do with my godlike nature? If the Ardra is insular, where do those souls go?
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay? Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul? Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul? I spoke to another watcher in Paradise. Any truth to her? This has been enlightening, thank you. Okay, let's start.
As you understand the word.
I can't remember how
yes.
I answered.
You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Okay, can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The city is full of desperate people in search of hope and willing to pay for it. But to answer your question, no, I have never met another like myself. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
So this is the pond, I assume. This is where I was the last time as well, because there's coins lying down here. But seeing since as to what that guy said, I don't know whether or not I should take them or leave it. And then, oh yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Last time I picked some of these coins up, but I don't think I should. I'm off to work, Siren. Okay, Mr. Chris, I thought you were already at work, but I keep forgetting we've got like I think it's a 7-hour difference. Thank you for popping in. Have a very, very nice day at work. And I will catch you later. I don't understand why my shoutouts are doing this. If anybody knows why, I would really appreciate it if you could tell me why Frosty Tools is doing that. Because I used to be able to do shoutouts and now I can only do one at a time. I don't know why. I did see in your stream last night, Daisy, yours did the same, like you did say to me yesterday. I did see it last night. But I don't understand why. But Mr. Crispy, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. So this time around I did do some, and I'm not going to jump down here again because the previous time when I did it I died. So let's rather take the long way around and then I stay alive. I don't die. That's where I got the memory, right? Let's see now if I can still upgrade something and then I still need to go turn this paste in, so I should go do that, then do the upgrade, and then let's do that. Let's do that.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
I thought I cleared this place out.
You've come back. Any news? That's splendid. Glad one can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy. were you able to get us our land deeds?
Yes.
Oh, thanks
right
again.
here.
And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see you need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted, of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Then we can leave it in the past. Don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it. Of course, I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something.
Let's just complete this quest. Go to upgrades, if I can. Then... Oh, I still need to find the Pyromancer key. I forgot about that.
This is mine. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leoflade and Gladwine. Maybe you heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine and I'll cover their share. Gladwine said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal.
I'll have no problem with that. Where's the copper? Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldice. Thank you very much.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Did I already check here to see if I got everything? I know there was something over there that I did pick up, but since there's stuff that I don't have, let me just go make sure. 'Cause maybe I died or something that. Yeah, it isn't. I probably just looted half them.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Yeah, maybe I just missed those by accident. Or because I wasn't looking properly. Let's just make sure there isn't. I did get this. Maybe it was an accident, I don't know.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Wonderful. How did you do it? Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Praise Wodika.
That's much too kind of you. But we appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's weird to see a deal.
I still need to do that as well. Okay, but I will. Let's go here. So I have about 2 hours. I can maybe push for 2.5 more hours.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk
I'm
about
hoping to finish this map then before I have to go off. So we can open up the second area again, finally. Okay, I do wanna. I've got enough for either the one or the book. Let's do the book first. This I want to stash for now. Because you never know.
You know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that.
I will talk to you guys in a second. I
ever
just
change your
need to let me first explore the map. Thank you, Dazzy. Thank you for still being here. I do appreciate it. I hope I'm not doing too bad though. That you guys actually enjoy watching. Companions. Okay, let's first open up all of their abilities. then I'll work on upgrading it. Actually do want to put a point on this because that will help a lot. And then do I have any ability points? Yes, I do. Okay, what do we... I think I should go for damage because yeah, that's what I should do. I am using my magic a lot more than that was not a Wingardium Leviosa, that was a Wingardium Kaboom.
I always forget there were Pargrillion out here before. These people left ages ago.
No, wait. I need to, if I remember correctly, there is somewhere here, there's traps. Yes, there it is. I knew actually, and then I still get a fright. What the hell?
Here it comes.
The living lands is scattered with old Pargrillion ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Okay. Got something else I didn't the previous time. Oh, I remember.
Nice job, everyone.
Stuff up now. Okay. I'll fight first. Am I even burning this?
Next one's mine.
About the sliding board as well. Okay. In all the lands it was said, to know the world first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, ye shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim. I don't know. I hope I said it right. Which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. Maelstrom. Anyway, the taste of blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. I'll just go for that because I don't know how to say those words. Please don't hold it against me. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Margaret asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. So let me just quickly take a screenshot of this because I wanna remember this. Okay. Got it. Right. I still hear something. Where am I hearing something?
Looks like another piece of that Wodika totem.
Okay, so I've got 4 out of 6. I still need 2. On the 3rd night, Ivona came to a towering cliff where the sheer jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced over the surface, and when she threw a rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. This wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Margaret said, in a voice that seemed to emanate, whatever, from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do, and I don't even know if I said that right. I think that is where I came from. I can't remember. I think so. Let me just see what's going on here. I hear a chest. Before I go down. Maybe it is down because if I stand here, I hear it. Oh, there it is. No, I nearly made a mistake. Okay, moving on. I still need 2 pieces, right? And I think I've been here. No, I haven't. Let's see, how do I...
Worse and wrath! Evil seek!
Here. This is the path Offred told us about.
I was just getting warmed up.
Before I go there. This letter appears to be unsent through, though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider, Mr. Oracle. You've been very generous with your sellings and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I cannot afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Njal. This is the part of the map that I haven't explored yet. Okay, but I do not want to actually track off course, so let me go back. Oh, I think that's better. Before I get distracted again and then forget and go off course, and then I don't make or finish what I want to finish before I go. Stop the stream. I'm not going to read that.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few...
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Wow.
Time I'm here.
Never seen anything like it.
And
views like this remind me why I
absolutely
came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Beautiful, beautiful. I just can't. I think that is the way I have to go. So I do have to go first through there.
Go. Doors open.
Look alive. They've seen us. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
You all right?
Okay, I heard something. Go verses. And I'm not gonna read this. Wait, there's this. Now we can move on.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? God.
Okay, so if this is the way, we'll just go back first.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Absolutely, truly, really gorgeous. It is so beautiful.
Zarms. What a snake you'll find. Unseen, unearthed. Another glorious battle. This is where I came from. This is just... This is the way I have to go. Let's see. Or is this where I came from? No, I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay. But I should probably do this. Just for safety. Yes, I know I'm going away this round and I could have done it the other way. Excuse me. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again, the cycle once more. Once brought me peace.
I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. Again, if I said it wrong, I'm sorry. And in that word, of all things, I took comfort in Rembrandt's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukazo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Ludha, I don't know, and not even your bright smile can set the cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land, a great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. From now on, whenever I can't pronounce a word, I'm just going to say that word, okay? Deal. I hope you guys understand. Oh, there's a trap. Wait, we'll have to figure it. Okay, let's just figure it. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin, not setback, is insurmountable, but not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Lead adversity, temper the ignite of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for that word. Commit yourself to excellence in the cycle and the next.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? I actually wanted to choose, I remember this part. I actually wanted to choose this part the last time, but I didn't. I went for option 2. But just for the fun of it and for the kick of it, let's go for option
Not
one.
with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about...
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Okay.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle...
History of the Living Lands, One Origin. Okay, but I'm not going to read this now.
That creepy statue we saw before.
There's still a lot that I
Maybe we
need
should
to
take a
get to
look.
before I really, really just want to finish this part of the first map before I have to end my stream. So that when I start my next stream, I can actually start on the second map, if possible. Did not want to do that, but it's okay.
On your right.
That's all of them.
The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it to adhere, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded inquisitively.
Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My sister. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargemis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemis. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen that they passed this way.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
No. What's the matter?
Root's clogging up this tunnel.
Let's first see. I still don't understand though why I also had to do this in the first place. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page as a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled that word, it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. True Stories from the Living Lands. I'm not going to read that now because it's too long. I can read that later. And to be honest, I actually don't want to read because I already feel like saying the words wrong it does make me feel a little dumb. It's funny, I get it, it's funny, but why am I being... I need to be careful, but I think I should rather just save here, just for the sake of me maybe dying. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it, is unclear. That is it. But I collect this.
Ready, aim.
It's probably going to be up. Yes.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. Dreamscourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
To remember. How did
For your sake!
Not too far away? Yes, I am. And this is gonna be too low for me to get up there. How did I do it? Can't find those. I can't go through here even though I know there is something up there. If I remember correctly now. Yes, there is. But how did I do it? Let's go in. I wonder, I can't remember if it's maybe if I come out, I can't remember. I know there was a way for me to get up there. I have to be up there to get over there. I just can't remember.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of this precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Eothas, the Dawn Treader, for this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God. We consecrate this temple in his name. Eothas, have mercy on our souls.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
For your sake!
Nice. How much do this?
There's the relic.
Let's see if that opens.
Right behind you.
How did I open this door? Let's just look through there again. Can't remember if I did that the previous time.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Glad that's it. Show me what you got.
Look up on
How did you freaking heal, dude?
time to rally.
Get ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Okay. Let's see. I cannot remember how I got in here. I can't remember if there was a switch. The door is barred. Okay. So let's see if there's something that I can maybe explode, because I cannot remember. I wonder if I throw a grenade in here. Then I don't have grenades. Is there a way that I can maybe come in from on top, or is there gonna be something I can't see properly? Isn't anything here. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be stuck. I can't afford to be stuck. Worth a shot, and I don't think these are gonna help. I just want to stand a little bit further away. It's not that. Oh wait. I got it.
Have I mentioned that I think this is a terrible idea?
I'm not gonna read that now. It's still not. This is not where I want to be.
Take the last shot.
I got it. I just want to trace my steps and make sure I haven't missed anything.
Way out must have flooded.
can get on top of you.
Seek!
Too far away still. Oh, that's too far. Okay. Let's try that again. Amazing that I can throw it, but I can't use my magic. Wow. But I also do remember there was something here. Can't make that. How do I get there? I can make this jump, but I can't make that jump. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Come on. Why did I just do this? And I could have just... sometimes I just freaking... Oh, come on! Still! Be that way then. What's going on? Why are you walking like that? Telling you to walk like that? Something wrong with my remote? Just give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly switch my remote on and off. It's not my remote. I see what's the problem. That's why she did not want to run. I was a little bit overloaded. My weight was too much. Oh, they have it stashed so I can get rid of that. That. Yes, that's much better. Now she'll run.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Okay.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Yeah, because I already know what happened.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Okay, I see Ollie is here. Hey, Ollie! Now I am calling the correct person out. Hey Ollie, how are you? Welcome in. I am so happy you are here. How's it going? Yeah, I decided since I had to restart my game, might as well do it properly, right? Since I lost my first game. And, okay, my first character wasn't that beautiful, but then since I had to redo the game, why not redo my character as well, hey? And it does give her a lot of character. Just trying to get back to where I am. So my goal for today is to just finish the first map so I can actually progress. That's what I'm hoping for. I still have about 4:30. I can maybe push for 5. I've said that earlier. 2 hours, and then it was an hour and a half. Now it's an hour and a half again. Now I'm saying again, maybe I can push for 2 hours, but that's like really, really pushing it. I don't think I'm gonna get away with 2 more hours of gameplay. I'm almost where you were in the story now.
There's still a lot of
I
debate over
know,
what even
Ollie.
happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth.
I think you've gone
perhaps
past
he's just as lost as we are.
to where I
Aethys
was.
is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You are on the... You should be on the 3rd map by now, right? There's loads of main missions in the 3rd area. Should be done with that area soon. Yes, 3rd area is fully explored too. Yeah, then I think you've gone past to the spot to where I was. Excuse me, let me just take a sip of cold drink. But yeah, I'm really trying to push it. I'm not rushing. I'm still exploring and trying to get everything, and in a way starting over. I've discovered stuff that I did not discover in my first playthrough, which I'm actually happy for. But yes, I did. I already had Marius Kai Giata, or yeah, Giata. Her name's Giata, and then I had Yatsli. But you get Giotto before you get Yatsley. And then just before my game disappeared, or I don't know, I really don't know what happened there. I honestly don't know what happened there. I was running with, oh yeah, not Yatsley. Okay, got it. Sorry, brain fart on my side. I am so sorry. But yeah, I was running with Giota and Yatsley. Okay, now I need to go and speak to the Oracle. Just make sure. Yeah, but there is something I do see. Back. It can't be because there's not much in here. Let's see now.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
It is an absolutely brilliant game, Ollie. I am obsessed with this game, and that's why I said I was really ticked off when I lost my game. Honestly, I was. But if I did not love the game as much as I did, I would not even have bothered with this game the second time. But
fealty or sickness?
Since I was so far in
Oracle's
the
up
game
ahead.
and I already
Be
put
ready
so
for
many
anything.
hours in, I have to finish this game no matter what. I have to. It's just an absolute must. That's why I was willing to put it in, do the hours again.
I worried
But
for
yeah,
you when the earth shook.
it's going. It just feels like I'm not really progressing the way I want to. But this is... I love this game.
You have been
I
gone
honestly
some
really
time.
do.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
And just to tell you, I don't want to spoil it, but in the area where you are now, you have to have Yatsley on your team because she's got an ability that you actually do need in that area. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not spoiling it. I'm sorry if I already spoiled it. That's all I'm saying.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Neither.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
That's the thing.
In either case, they have entered a state
That's
of
why
change.
you need Yatsley.
And the impetus was mine.
She breaks the pink stones, and then underneath, most of the pink stones that I got when I was in that area, there was chests underneath those stones. It's like she's got the power like Kai burns the roots or whatever you call them. She gets rid of the stones, and then underneath the stones are chests.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
You were wearing a armor suit thingy, but it was like a blue color. Did you actually find it in the game, or was that like bonus content that you got when you bought the game? Ah, okay. Got it. Because I've been looking for that because that was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. And I was like, when I saw you, your character was wearing it, I was like, damn, did I miss something? Did I maybe not get it? And I was looking, that's why I've actually taken so long on this map, because I'm literally checking every corner. I'm checking everywhere, but okay, it's DLC, so yeah, I won't get it.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
So, what did you, I would love to know what you did here. Did you destroy the statue or did you keep it? Because in my first playthrough, when I was here, I wanted to destroy the statue, but the stone or the voice got angry with me. Yeah, I want to know what you did. So I said to the voice when I spoke to the stone that I was going to destroy the statue, but then I left the statue. But I felt like that was the wrong choice I made. I still feel like I should have destroyed it, but also I don't know exactly. That's what I was about to tell you. I don't know whether I should trust the voice, because I don't know. I know I've got like trust issues, and that's because of other games, but I still feel like I'm torn between, do I trust them or don't I? But I've got this feeling like I can't. I just don't, I don't know why. I might be wrong. I don't think I am.
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer.
I've rejected the voice.
But I believe he resonates with the splinter yet,
I've made,
as I do.
If I'm wrong, then I will accept it.
If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra
now you're
will
making
draw
me wonder.
him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
That's what I was thinking now, but I was just waiting for this guy to finish his speech. So, exactly, that's the feeling that I'm getting. I just don't know if you have on the third part of the map, there was actually a memory that you unlock. I don't know if you have. It was like high on top of a mountain. You actually do a bounty. There's a bounty, and just after the bounty, if you climb up a little bit higher, there is a memory or a rock, but it's a memory, okay? So then you actually, oh, you have. So then you actually see what they look like. So in one way it does look beautiful, and in another it's like, yeah, it doesn't look right, you know what I mean? So what I wanted to ask you, so with you sticking to rejecting the stone since the beginning, so you have not received the godlike powers then, if you refuse them all the time, or chase them away, or told them to bugger off. Yeah, I can't remember the second areas. I did find the first one in this map. Let me just get past this, and if you're still here then. Okay. Yeah, so I might have made a mistake, but it's okay. I am planning on playing it a second time on the most difficult mode anyways.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
So in the first one, I did not kill him. I resolved things peacefully, but I rejected the stone here, and then the stone got angry, but I did not destroy the statue. I left it. Okay, what do I do? Place the splinter in the statue. He's gone, but he's still with me. Okay, I'm not gonna read this now.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment. Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there?
But I'm telling you this, Ollie.
No! It's not working! Something is wrong.
I destroyed the statue, kept the splinter, and killed the oracle. He attacked me for not handing the splinter over. Yeah, but when I resolved the thing peacefully, I actually unlocked an achievement. Did you get an achievement for killing the oracle?
My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? You cannot ask me that. If you knew all that I have done, how arduously I have labored.
No.
No! I would sooner...
Yeah, let me quickly check and make sure. Because I'm almost sure. Let me just quickly check. The achievement that I got there was resolved a potential conflict peacefully 5 times. That's the achievement that I got when I resolved this with him. I did not kill him.
Give my soul over to Rimagant,
I
and
just
let it
made
be
him
trampled
question
beneath his
his-
hooves for all eternity.
Choices.
That can't be true. Aethys cherishes Kith. He loves us. He wouldn't break the wheel and doom us just to satisfy himself. He wants mortal Kith to hold him to account. He needs it. No. No. You have beheld my statue. You have carried the splinter of Aethys. You witnessed my power and the power of my lord. My sister, please. Why do you make me doubt?
Okay, noted. I've told you the truth as I know it.
But then, why did he leave? Why did he leave without me? What did I do wrong? Why does he not love me? Oh my God, what do I do now? I have much to consider. Excuse me. I must pray.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I've always believed in second chances. I've never seen a change of heart like that. I guess your Emperor really did send someone special.
So we're not fighting? I'm not mad or anything, just surprised.
There is a third one. Which I believe I did not find the previous time, but I found two. But let's speak to the stone, it will show me where's the third one.
It wakes. A host. Form
This
given
is
life.
where I got my
One day
flaming
when we are
sword.
free,
He drops
we could
it.
return here, dwell in this body, feel
Okay.
the earth again.
I did not know that.
But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I did say no the first time.
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Hey,
That's what
Envoy.
I did the first
Back
time
with
as
us?
well. I said no.
Thoughtless. You destroy for destruction's sake.
save. I did not save. Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, but I'm gonna be dead. I did not save. Can I maybe make a comeback? Let's see. Okay, I am dead. Oh. I did not save. Okay, thank goodness. But okay, let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Okay, I saved. No.
Seek! Thoughtless.
Siren, don't do that again.
Be your sake! You destroy for destruction's sake.
Okay. Let's see how to get to third one. Third, yeah. I'll probably get it back after I've destroyed the statue, right? Dead.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Neil only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zorobs. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Oh, don't do that. I've destroyed the statue, but am I gonna make this jump? Can I take this back? No, I can't. Speak to... So I think what I'm gonna do is travel go there, see if I can upgrade my stuff, and then continue. I still have an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but that's really good pushing it.
Who's there?
I have to make
We make a good squad.
But okay, if I don't get to finish what I want to. I will finish it a little later tonight.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
What is this?
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Living land for the main free.
Get him!
Long as I here they come.
I wanted to have peace, not
Serves you right,
problems,
striker.
not violence. But you chose violence, dear sir.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in statues.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
No.
What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but...
Let's quickly see.
But I'm glad they made it.
These two...
Since I am here, I do believe that I still have to do this quest, and I have to go to the Claviger's house.
2 will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
But wait, before I do that, let's first see if I can do upgrades. still need to talk to these guys, but I
By the
will
way,
do that. Let me first go do the assassin. Get my assassin. And forgive him, because that's what I did the first time too. I did not kill it.
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the water, northwest of the river.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? To the
So, actually, I think I should just stop here for a second. I think I just need to go get myself something to drink quickly.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the
And then-
Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
I will be right back. Just excuse me for a second. I will be right back. Okay guys, I am back. Okay, let's see how much I can get done.
Murderers!
How awful.
With the little bit of time I still have left. So we are having dinner at my brother's house tonight. The one whose wedding I'm actually busy planning. So we've got plans with them for tonight. I was supposed to jump there. And then my husband is cooking at my brother's house. No, I'm supposed to jump. Come on. Thank you. I'm lucky. So anyways, my husband is cooking at my brother's house tonight. He's making seafood for them. I don't eat seafood, I don't eat fish. Yeah, I'm a little bit picky when it comes to food. I'll say that, I am. So, I'll be eating something else. Don't know what yet. But I know he's cooking seafood for them.
Humor me. You've met the Adirna Queen. Does that actually look
Then
like...
my soon-to-be
Please be respectful in the presence of the queen.
sister-in-law and myself will be eating something else. Because we don't eat seafood. Not a big fan. Again. And I wonder if my pistol will... Yeah, it was worth a shot. But no. I will come back for that as soon as I find a merchant. There should be one close by. Okay, but I don't want to go to A, I want to go to B. I first want to do the Claviger's house and then I'll come and do the... Ooh, no, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that.
Damn rickety table.
I was thinking
No
about.
envoy. Go right on through.
For the life of me, I really can. I already got this. Yeah. When I came here the first time, this door or the gates were locked.
Well, that didn't take long.
Okay, wait, before I go there, let me first go in.
Stop right there! You're gonna regret it. You shouldn't be here.
Time to rally.
No! I was supposed to upgrade. Or did I? No, I did.
You're not looking so good.
I did. I swear, I'm telling you, I'm really telling you guys, I don't think anybody can forget as quickly as I do. Or can forget things as
Watch your
quickly as
step.
I do.
Even in the street of the gods, folks
I don't
will
think
rob you
I've ever
blind.
met anyone else who can talk about a thing and then not even literally 10 seconds later forget what they were talking about as much as I do.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
And I made sure I've got enough lockpicks this time. I hope I still have enough. Okay, I'm not gonna read this now, it's too much. Honestly tired of reading, to be honest. I can do that later as well. I haven't found the key, but it's okay. I've got lockpicks.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Darians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to despair. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this? Sounds like he wasn't fond of Adarians either. He wrote that the cistern is below the Temple of Andra.
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels.
Back to work for me, sadly. Wish I
Everyone
could
who
watch
settles
more.
in the living
It's
lands
okay,
comes from
Ollie.
somewhere,
I
but
understand.
until recently, those settlers have been
Thank you
people,
for popping
not
in.
nations.
Thank you for spending a little
But
bit
when
of time
Adir
with
built
me.
an embassy and filled
Having
it
a
with
chat with me,
dignitaries
I
and
really
troops,
do
some
appreciate
started
it,
to
and I
worry that
really,
your
really
laws
appreciate
and
you.
governors would follow.
And I
Right,
hope you
all
have
of
a
that.
wonderful
Don't forget
rest
why we're here.
of
You hired me
the
to hunt
day
the rebels
at
down.
work.
And now we know where they are. The cistern
hopefully it's
beneath
not
the
too long
Temple of
anymore.
Andra. Good place for a hidden base.
But I will be back
It
on
sits
later
just
again
below
tonight.
the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
But have fun at work. Enjoy it. And really, really thank you for the support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I see even the people who I support, streamers I do support, are very, very quiet
The
today.
housekeeping
I
isn't
see
what it
there's
used
not
to be.
a lot of streaming going on today. Because I'm trying to keep an eye out on who I can raid. I would love to do a raid as soon as I'm done. But I already think I know who I'm going to raid. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mes Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Okay, they're still upstairs. Ooh. Let this be something good, please. I could do with something good. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Okay, no. I need this because I'm always struggling with coins. So let's rather keep that one on because it does give me a little bit more. Not much, but a little goes a long way, you know. Glenfartham customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glenfartham celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. The Festival of the Ancients. The Festival of the Ancients takes place during spring dawn and is a time to celebrate the Glenfartham settling in that word. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around ruins scattered through that word, wraiths, that word, made from tree branches and flowers, are placed at the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity, the cleansing. The cleansing started as a protest retreating the hardships wrought upon Glenfaddens by the Aderian colonists when they started settling the drywood. It has morphed over the years and is now used more as a game mixed with a teaching tool to inform your Glenfaddens about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and mid-year and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zorob effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so they Glenfaddens can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree, how much more? Oh my gosh. A combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast. The holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn, falling when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfaddens use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of that word, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are said to run through the forest, tearing down the garlands and bring them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the dear wooden people and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note in Glenfadden culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Traveling customs. Oh my gosh! If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone. Thank you, Azrian. Okay. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a shout out for you now, but let's try it. Yeah. I am sorry I cannot give you a shout out. I don't know why my Frosty tools are doing that. It never used to do that. I don't know if it's maybe a setting or something that needs to be changed or something. But thank you for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Where did I stop reading now? If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip, no matter how well you know the road. Drop some pebbles along the way or tie ribbon to the tree branches. Make your path away and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. Just for those who don't know, if I can't pronounce a word, or if I don't know how to say it, I just say that word. I actually didn't even need to use the lockpick. I could have just gone that way around. Oh, brilliant. But I think that's everything here now. Now I need to... How much time do I... Okay, I still have time. I still have a little bit of time. I just need to keep an eye out. Okay, she is still on, so I would love to raid out another girl streamer. I don't see any of the LSW members or people I love supporting. Really love supporting. I don't see any of them on. So there is another girl gamer that is on. She's actually so nice. She really is a very nice girl. If she is
Militia
still on
headquarters. Stay on
by
the
the
good
time
side,
that
and we won't have to go
I
in.
do leave,
Hail.
I would actually love to give her a raid.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I do want that. And yes, obviously I need that. See. It's not even gonna help me much, but I do want that Audra, and I don't know if I'm going to need this at some stage later in the game. That's why in my previous playthrough I also kept it, but I also don't know if you have to. I'm not completely sure. What's this one? Essence. I don't know what to do. No, let's rather let me rather keep it. It's fine. I'll just come back to her and get the stuff if I remember. Probably will. Maybe not. Ah, yes. Yeah, it is. And never mind. Okay. Now it is. Okay, it's past got about 30 minutes. Maybe push for
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes.
I still have
Lady of Lament, grant us your... Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Safe to say, Andres is a wealthy patron.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do...
The sea beheld her love shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not dissuade. She took a piece into her heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still.
Welcome to the temple.
Oh, when you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Yukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Takihu Master Water Shaper. I said that right. But I could not say that word because it's not that word, it was that name.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately? Know anything about the rebels here in Paradise? I'm hunting down whoever killed me. Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
It could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance
To be
want?
left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me? Why target me? The city is full of Adirians.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself into the authorities. You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
I want someone to spread the word that I can be merciful.
So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
I'm trying to
Find
be...
your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
I don't want to kill a lot of people. I'm trying to... I've already read this. I'm trying to do as little bloodshed as possible, or revenge, or get vengeance, or whatever you call it. That's actually what I'm trying to go for. I don't necessarily know if it is the right way to go, or I don't know if this game actually has multiple endings, but I am trying, I'm hoping if there is multiple endings that I get the good ending.
Stale air,
which is what I'm
thick
trying to go
darkness, and a
for.
smell that peels your eyes back.
But we'll have to see
Reminds me
until
of
I get to the end of the game.
No, I just skipped a bath.
If I have actually achieved that, or if I can achieve that. I remember when I was here the first time, I think there's 5 notes that I have to get. I
They
only
don't
got
look friendly.
3. So I don't know if I am going to be able to finish
Found you. See.
Show me what you got.
in time.
Heal yourself.
No. I'm sure it's fine.
Be safe.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
So this is the first note. This page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Siren. Just have to... Let's blow this up. Oh, come on. Oh, really? There we go. I just have to take my time and look slowly. I would really love to get all 5 notes this time around. I think it's 5 notes. Only because... What? Thank you.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, I remember this. Okay. Just excuse me, someone's knocking at my door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. It was my husband. I locked the top part of the door and he doesn't have the key for the top part of the door. So it was him knocking and I just had to open up for him.
Something flew in my mouth. That should disable the pressure plates.
That's disabled. Let's look for the notes. Here's the second one. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange, what can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwin can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
If you want help burning through, just say the word.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this in 20 minutes. But it's okay.
notify them. You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fui tu meio.
No, wait, before I go there, let me just... Did I hear something here? Yeah, I think I did. Let me just make sure. I got a note there outside that door. There's something there. Okay, got that. Is that gonna be around? Is it back? Let me just go back and make sure. Yeah, it's probably gonna be around, so let's go around and see. If not, I can always just retrace my steps. I don't know whether I should burn all of those things. I must be able to go in there because I could have picked it up the previous time. Why can't I get it now? Because I know I can't burn these webs. Just get
Next up, mine. Didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive.
there?
Maybe these people are too.
So I can't crouch in.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Why are you being difficult? I saw it. Okay, let's just try it again. Okay, please, show. You are wasting valuable time. Come on, please. Come on. Should I just leave it then? No, I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it. You're wasting my time. Precious, precious time. Let's try the second time. Marius, please get out of my way. Dude. Get out. Thank you. Got it. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority.
Ready, aim.
Okay, there wasn't a note here. I do know that. That's where I came from. I have to go that way. And I remember this part as well. I have to do this. Let's see if I can. Can I get it this time? So there's one there, and then I just need those. Okay. So I need this one, right? So I do have to use the second one, okay, but it's not a problem. This one. No!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
I still need to look for the notes. I've got about 7 minutes left. I heard something.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
The fact that I have not seen another note makes me feel like I haven't been looking properly, but also I am feeling a little bit rushed for time now, so I do think I should stop. I'd rather stop. Okay, I can't see that side, so I don't think there's going to be anything there. Thank you, Dazzy, and thank you for sticking around the whole time. I really do appreciate it so much. Really, I do. I've been trying to hold out for as long as I could, and I was hoping that I could push it until 5 o'clock, but I'm not going to be able to. And I don't like to feel like I'm being rushed. So, yeah, I'm just going to get to... I think I should do this. And then just travel to a safe point and stay there. Actually see if I can't upgrade before attempting to go any further. Because I really do want to get all of the... I'm probably not going to be able to travel out of here, am I? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to save my game here and stop my game here, but it's okay. But I am just, for safety, I am going to save my game twice. Okay. I'm so scared of losing my game again. Because I still don't know how I lost it the first time, but I think this is where I'm going to stop. Because I don't want to rush and I really want to get everything. So with that being said, I am going to raid out. I don't see I know I'm not following a lot of LSW members yet, Dazzy, but I don't see any of the ones that I do know about that's online. So with that being said, I am gonna raid out to another girl that I'm supporting. She really is also a very lovely person. And then with that, I do thank you all for watching and for sticking around. And then I will catch you guys later, either in your streams or when I'm back with my stream. But thank you so much for the love and support and the kindness. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon. Or, okay, probably not morning anymore. But I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon or evening. It's been fun. But bye for now.